Hey, you see the Outer Wilds? Ah, there they are. Dancy man time. Yay! You made it for the intro. Alright, we're resuming. Wake up. Sure, why not? Alright. Good evening, everybody. How's it going? I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we are playing the Outer Wilds. Now, if you missed the first part, and you're just joining us randomly in the middle, don't. The advice everyone gives is that if you haven't played Outer Wilds for yourself, you should really turn this off, buy the game and experience for it for yourself, because it's kind of a detective mystery. And so if you've got any interest in this at all, like, you've got to play it for yourself. Whew. Whoop whoop, finally catching the stream. Welcome, Naimiri. Yeah, lucky check, hopefully. Oh boy. The song is making you tear up again. Aw. Yeah. The music in this game is amazing. There's the guy playing the horn. There's Whistly Pete. Where's everyone else? Feldspar. He's somewhere out around there. Everyone else is somewhere far, far away. Oh, so anyway, today should be the thrilling conclusion, because, well, I just don't think there's that much left to explore. So we made it to a place called the Quantum Moon last time, which could be anywhere. Woo, I've forgotten how to drive. I want to land on the comet. Which, if it's early enough in the day, and I think it is, it just passed through the sun. And lock on. Lock on! There we go. It's been a while. If I can get on this comet before the ice melts, I can investigate deeper inside of it. And I think there's something to that. What I'm trying to learn is the law of quantum entanglement. So I can figure out how to exploit the quantum moon. Hey Sugarheart, how's it going? It's going pretty good, I think. Oh god. Come on. I need to get on this comet before it hits the sun. Have I forgotten how to fly? I sure have. No. Is it not right trigger? Whew. Well, we're off to a great start. But hey, Sugarheart, how's it going? It's going pretty good. We're trying to beat the Outer Wilds. And I feel like the answer's on that comet. You think you can't land on the comet with autopilot? So, yeah, autopilot got me close to it. And I think I can fly on it. I can land on it pretty decently. The problem is the sun's gravity pulls me in if I get too close to it. I'm also thinking that maybe maybe it passes through like the sun's corona and I will just die if I try. Not signal scope. Scout launcher? There. Oh. I've got a picture of the quantum moon there. That means the quantum moon won't go away. So I have a chance to land on it. But yeah, while I see the quantum moon here, seems like a great time to hop on. It's got to be there for some reason. The comet. Urge. All right. Let's gently bring it in for a landing. This is not the quantum moon. Is it? This looks like Giant's Deep. Does the Giant Deep just have its own moon? Hey! Alright. Well. Okay. Let's get that scout back. What is going on? I don't know where I am. I'm on the quantum moon again. I do know where I am. The trouble being, the quantum moon looks different depending on where it is. There. Don't you leave me. Yeah. So this is the quantum moon. It's on the watery planet. And this is the eye of the universe. Now, to get to the eye of the universe, I have to go to the North Pole of this planet. I don't know if it's of this planet or of any planet. But when I tried to do it, before it was impossible. Because, as you can see here, there's going to be some sort of thing that makes me leave the planet. But since I have a photo of the planet, hang on. Before we leave, what is this? I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand on for the first time the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed on the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We're near the North Pole. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole. It Just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister, though now I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Alright. Neat, neat. I can accidentally launch us. If I move this gem to the left, it'll launch us into space and we'll lose this moon forever. The middle lands us, but I still don't know what the third thing does. Oh hey, you actually remember this part? Solomon was one of the kids with big writing. Oh really? I've been having a hard time keeping like names straight. Alright. So here, check this out. I got a photo. And I will leave the planet's atmosphere so that I may hop on to the North Pole. And would you look at that? I'm on the South Pole. And apparently so is my scout. How do I get to the North Pole, corpse? He doesn't know. Oh, hello. That's my ship. How do I get myself quantumly entangled? I don't think there's anything else here I can do. We'll figure it out. It's tough when you don't have faces to match them to. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna leave the quantum moon. And the quantum moon is already gone. In fact, there it is. Should we check it out? Why not? There, take a photo of the quantum moon. Gauge autopilot. I want to see what it looks like on... Wait, I know what it looks like on that planet. Never mind. Ayo, this is your first time on this moon? That was my second time on the quantum moon, but my first time on the quantum moon when it was around the giant place, the water place. And so the quantum moon is different depending on like what planet it's around. But I'm still not 100% convinced that that matters all that much. Let's see. I could try to investigate the comet, but I think it's frozen over again. I could go to the Hourglass Twins, but I think the sand is probably overflowed the part I want to explore. It's been a while since we've been to the Brittle Planet. We never did go to like the bottom observatory there. Good evening, Sugar. Giant's Deep, yeah. I think I can remember Giant Deep's name now. Because that one has always given me trouble. For some reason. Which is weird. I think it might be my favorite planet. Brittle Hollow is really cool too. Honestly, all three of the main planets are really cool. Yeah. So that observatory, I want to try to get in from the bottom. Come on. Get me up there. Is there a hole? There is. Come on. Squeeze. Get me up there. Perfect. Let's see. Uh-oh. No. I tried. Welp. Alright. I mean, eventually it'll just end up here. But I think so should my ship. You think it'll come back to me? What's this thing? That's the teleporty. Which might be the way to go. "14 kilometers. I don't think I'm going to make it there before I run out of fuel. Alright, we'll do the teleporty. Oh. These 0 Gs, man. If I remember right, we go down here. Plug this in. I don't think it matters particularly where. Although I do wonder. It's probably rotate left or right. So one of them probably rotates it a little faster. Alright. Alright. Well, I think... Are you jet fuel or oxygen? Jet fuel. Perfect. Alright. We still have a chance to explore the inside of this. Albeit not a very long opportunity. We need to find a hole. I'm on the North Pole, so I'm on the opposite side of where I want to be. Maybe I can run. Oh. Well... Oh, perfect. Just as I intended, but man, my face. Alright, can we see the entrance to the pole I'm trying to get to? Can't help but feel like it's the opposite side of that black hole. I don't know a good way to get there. Maybe that tube? Like it's launching in an interesting direction. You use the landing cameras to land. Your ship won't hurt as much when colliding with planets. Oop, hi Ghost Matter. That makes sense. There's the gravity cannon. Ow, my face. Slingshot me around it. There it is. Come on, fight it. This is very difficult. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't need those organs. I think I'm done. I don't know. One more swing. Just a bit of crunch for fun. I thought I did pretty good there. With a black hole in the center of the planet. I didn't really expect that to go much better. Alright. I've got some more experiments to try. On the Hourglass Twins. And if I can't do the Hourglass Twins fast enough, then what I will do is try to catch the comet if it's not too late. Or maybe I try to fly my planet or my spaceship through a black hole again. Ship. You're gonna crash me right into that, aren't you? Stop that. Alright. One thing I don't do is talk to the NPCs probably enough. Like, I just haven't found anything, like, useful to talk to them about. Like, I say, hey, I discovered a thing. Like, how helpful are they gonna be aside from, like, oh, that's neat. Hang on, flashlight, there we go. It's been a while. My muscle memory's all gone. This rock, I have an experiment I want to do with. Get a photo of this rock so it cannot move. Then, I take this away, and I look up. Alright, it's still here. Look up. Is this a different place? I was hoping I was quantum entangled with this thing. I may not know what quantum entanglement is, but I thought maybe I could guess how to do it. And when that rock disappeared, it would take me with it. The Bramble guy did give me the jellyfish info. He did. But what I don't know is how to get to the jellyfish. So, like, I can see the jellyfish down beneath, like, the ocean surface, but I'm not convinced I can get there. Let's talk to Drummy here. Maybe he'll tell me how to get into the high energy lab. There goes the comet. Gabbro has some interesting stuff to say. Yeah. Goodness, it's you! First launch went well. I got a question. Found something. Found Lomei writing. How fascinating. Might interest you to know that the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there. Farther than Hearthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility that such a planet exists. We're talking about the eye of the thing. Let's see, I found Lomei writing about a quantum moon. Oh yeah, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Fortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. It does make me wonder, since the quantum moon looked different in the Giant's Deep, like maybe I just have to find the correct planet that it's next to where it's easy to get to the North Pole. Like, that also might not be a thing that exists. Alright, let's see, there's the cannon. Which means the way into the basement is through here. Come on, let me in. And if we beat enough sand here, there's a chance I can explore this area a little better. Because I'm still trying to find my way into the high energy lab. Just down in the basement. Let's turn the lights on there. I think we lost it. I think that's where this cable's going, so I think it's gone. Alright, we missed our opportunity. That's fine, there will be more. In the meantime, where did I come in from? Is it up there? I think it was through there? No. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so I don't think I can do anything on this planet right now. Maybe we do more quantum moon things? Maybe we talk to the other NPCs. let's get chatty. So there's a good chance we're too late to do comet stuff. I don't understand how to get to the jellyfish, but hang on, get me away from the moon. It's pulling me in. You know, the moon, the big burning one. Get me out of here. Just wants a big burning hug. The moon's on fire. That's terrible for a moon, really. Just won't stop being on fire. Another mystery. There's a gravity cannon around Giant's Deep here, right? Ugh. Hang on. We can fly. We'll find him. He's over here. Not here. There he is. Hey, come back. Ah, there you are. Wait, no, that's not you. There we go. Narrow miss, but still pretty nice. Perfect. Oh god, my legs. Alright. Where are you, my man? No, seriously, where are you? Seems to be away from his camp. How's it going, Tootie? Hey time, pal. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? I found something. I reached the inside of Statue Island. So yeah, I did talk to him about these things. Yeah, statues to record memories. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one at the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Hello again. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, okay. Close your eyes. Ah, he just taught me how to die. Which is a handy trick. But that will come in handy. There's been like times when I've needed to die. Hello, Quantum Moon. Oh shoot, the signal scope is part of the space chute. Alright, can I meditate? Did I unlock that ability? Oh, there it is. Meditate into the next loop. Good. There's a moons in real life that have volcanoes. Really? Like, I would say, would that be a moon of Venus? 'Cause, as far as I know, Mercury doesn't have any moons. And I think that would put Venus the next closest to the sun. And so if any planet, any moon was going to have volcanoes, it'd be one of those, right? But then again, I don't know that Venus has any moons. I know Mars has 2. I know every other planet has like 30. I'm a big fan of Pluto's moon, even though it's not really a planet. Alright. Let me try to get there into the sandy depths before the sand comes in too hard. It's Jupiter's moon? Which one? Doesn't Jupiter have like 27? It's got like Io and I want to say Titan? Io's the one that springs to mind. It's probably the biggest and most energetic moon. Ganymede is the only one you remember. Nice. That's the most volcanic. Let me check which one. There it is. Here's my way into Subterranea Town. Urge. Now to the high energy lab. Somebody commented on one of my gameplay videos for this, and they said they really appreciate me doing like a complete playthrough, like a big winding run instead of, like, I guess finishing early. But the real secret is I don't actually know how to finish. And so I was like, should I take this personally? Like, it seems like an attack on how I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, it's true. Should I be mildly offended? Alright. So, I want to follow this cable to the high energy lab. But here's the trouble. I get over here. I can't get through this sand until it fills all the way up, unless there's a secret path down here. No. Not so much. If I try to hop over these cactuses, I get poked. But the real problem is, once I get over there... Alright. I don't know what to do once I get over there. Like, there's very little time, and then I tend to die in a sandy tomb. The moon Io, it's Jupiter's third largest moon. Thanks for not speedrunning. I heard the speedrun of this game is like 11 minutes. And I kind of believe it. Like, everything I've learned so far, I've had complete control over. So, like... I don't think that's the way. Like, I think I need the sand to go over these cactuses. gonna get real rough once I get down there. Go. Alright. Ready, and now. Fix the puncture so I don't run out of oxygen. So I can go over that way. This way looks like a dead end. But when I went this way before, couldn't find a path. We did it! I think. I mean, I could have just found another place to die, but like, we're getting there. Kinda almost. Hey man, let me up. Oh, this is lovely. Where am I? Uh-huh. Got me. Oxygen, nice. One of my favorite gases. Whew. Ever check my ship's log? Occasionally. Alright. Remove warp core. Yeah, but what? Let's read. Records show Lomei arriving at the warp receiver on Britter Hollow very slightly before departing from Whitehole Station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. Oh yeah, I remember that. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first repair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the Whitehole Station. Hypothesis: it's entirely possible for an object to exit the white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. What? In theory, we want to try and reproduce. What we want to try and reproduce is the negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Gotcha. You want two things to exist at the same time in different places. Or sorry, you want one thing to exist in two different places at once. That's the experiment. The implications are astounding. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Rami, Yarrow suggests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Neat. Okay. Was there another scroll? Also, there's you. Here's another scroll. Oh, hang on. We can do some reading. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned about a negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute-long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Remy. I believe it's you who's airy form. Gas, I get it. Alright. 22 minutes, huh? Yeah, I noticed that too. That seems like the amount of time we get to stay alive. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between the Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use the warp towers like the one we have on the White Hole Station to connect the Ash Twin directly to its critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Poke Root and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Is the sun exploding? It will soon. Oh yeah, I've seen that tower. I don't know if I've seen that. I have been in there. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. And this, what is this, the bramble? Don't make me go back to the bramble. It's horrifying in there. Alright, so if I was to take a stab at the mystery going on here, is they managed to create like a loop. Obviously, like I live in a loop, and it's about 22 minutes long, and it takes the energy from the supernovaing sun to propel me back in time over and over and over and over again. And so like the real question is, like, if I do something to stop the loop, that's just gonna wipe out all life here in the Outer Wilds. And while that sounds great, I don't think I want to do that. What if I want to live? Yeah, this is the door. If I don't want to die, it seems like I need to figure out like some kind of better solution. And if this game has multiple endings, and I think there might be some good ending where I save at least some of the people who live in this universe. But like, say I do something stupid, like, I don't know, pull the plug on the high energy lab by like moving this ball over to the other side. Sorry about that. Like, could I potentially kill us all? Got these warp cores here. But what do they mean? We've got black hole warp cores and white hole warp cores. And so I can fit these over here, I bet, to create some kind of teleporter, basically. I get the black hole on one side and the white hole on the other side. And what does that do? Teleport me? Sure, why not? I think I understand. Yeah, you saw that? I got 2 scouts at once. Have I got 2 black holes? No, that doesn't work. Black hole to nothing. Black hole to the other white one. This is just a fun game, isn't it? But what can I do with it? Yeah. We had fun. I understand how black and white holes work. Now, how can we use this to our advantage is like the next question. Well, we have a black and white hole on the brittle planet, right? How you doing, Mr. Sun? I don't think it's feeling all that well. Come on, let me up there. So pretty. You know who we haven't talked to? Wait, this isn't my ship. My ship's on the other side of the planet. You think the odds are we have enough time to talk to the guy on the brittle planet before we die? Pretty low, I imagine. Where is everything? Here's the brittle planet. Ooh, and there is the... hang on. There we go. It seems like the North, or the South Pole construct is still on it. That's something I was curious about. Like, at the end of time, does that thing go away? Because how I got into the Tower of Knowledge was like following it after it had gone through the black hole. But knowing that this sticks around a little bit, that's just good information. Alright. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to land this on just about anything up here if I could. Please, please, please. I think I hear the sun exploding. Am I stuck? Perfect. Oh no. Not perfect. I don't know. At least this is a really cool view for watching the sun explode. Like, I kind of just want to wait it out. Oh, rip, you've done that many times. Yeah, I feel like I'm on the right track trying to get to the Southern Pole Observatory through there. But like, I don't know if it's possible to do the way I'm trying to do it. Like, maybe there's some like clever pathway I'm supposed to take, like the crossroads. Man, are you gonna explode or what? Now, let me save you some trouble. I'll fly directly into you. Hurry it up, universe, right? I could just meditate, but that would be boring. Like, I don't think I've had such a good view of the sun exploding as I'm gonna get right now. And interestingly enough, the most popular video I've got on YouTube is the one where I get like a real good view of the sun exploding. And there's the music, so it's happening. We'll slow it down. I'm trying to slow it down. I've been accelerating for too long. Me out of here. Well. That was fun. I should have committed fully and belly flopped into the ocean. Or into the sun. I kept trying to like dodge at the last moment. I did want to see it explode. I didn't expect it to like take that long. Hi, kitty. Alright. So let's see. Before I take off, let's get a plan. There's the Giant's Deep where I can try to learn how to get beneath the sea. I was happy to get to the high energy lab. That was huge for me. There's the comet where I can try to like hop on it after it passes by the sun, and then I can crawl beneath the ice. What is that? Oh, it's the satellite that orbits this planet. Takes pictures. Or I could explore the quantum moon on different planets. There's still so much to do. The real question is, what do I need to do to save the universe? Alright, let's go to the Giant's Deep, I think. Like, my best shot for the Brittle Hollow is to get to the observatory a little closer to sun exploding time, because there will be less things for me to collide with while I'm trying to get up and under. Or I could get there earlier before it's like falling apart and see if there's a real path to it. That's also an option. I do have like a good idea of what it looks like from beneath, and so that helps, kinda. Alright. So I've got two theories. On what is this? Hang on. I've never seen this before. Well, I guess I didn't need those theories. Which way? Here's the hazard. We're getting there. Do I make the jump from here? Trip 4, entry whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. I remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant's Deep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Ha! Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossin about this one. Guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right. So that's one more off the list. Seems that all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Alright. Cool. So how do... Oh, God! Mental note. Don't walk around so willy-nilly. But now I know that that's there. The question is, can I use that to get down into the core somehow? I mean, there's jellyfish there. If I can find a way into the jellyfish, that would be neat. Maybe I could get there with some really clever piloting. But yeah, died pretty hard on that one. Where are you, giant steep? What's out there? What are you? Seriously, what are you? We're going real fast. Real close. What could this be? Slow down. Slow down. $30 degrees. Caution. Can I get in? I mean, it's one of ours. Just deep space radio? Is my man 3-Dog? Ah. Alright then. I don't know that that helps us, but it's fun to know it exists. And here I am, a million miles from the entire universe. Alright, take a sip and back into the deep. We need to get to the bramble bit. I haven't actually explored. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, North Pole. I haven't really explored the thing orbiting Giant's Deep at all. Oh, hang on. There we go. The Brambly Dambly. Can I go under it? Is there more to this than what I'm seeing? I think this is where I live now. Ugh. Okay. Cool. That's how I wanted that to go. Frozen jellyfish. Ghost matter detected nearby, because of course it is. It just means I can't go to the right. I believe I'm being hoisted into space. That's gonna hurt when that comes down. Oh shoot. But hey, maybe I can get to my ship. Or maybe I could break my legs and die. You don't need to worry about that unless you do the DLC. Most recommended completing the base game first. Yeah, I am considering the DLC. It is good to know I don't need to worry about that satellite. Alright. I don't think there's anything left to do. I could try to catch that, whatever that is. I'm not sure I'm going to do the DLC. I don't know. The Outer Wilds has been kind of a popular playthrough. People seem to be enjoying it. Like, I'm open to doing the DLC. How long is the DLC? Is it like a full expansion of the base game? What's the thing that shot out into space? Hold up, I want to catch the thing on the other side. The autopilot sure is handy. I'm a little glad I didn't have it to start with. Alright. Stop. Trying to land on this thing. Which is proving difficult. There we go. Hang on. Alright. This is my ship diagnostic screen. Is it really just the window? The DLC took you about 15 hours? You explored a lot. Fair warning, it can be a tad spooky. Well, now I'm a little more interested. Oh, come on. There we go. Repair my ship. Let's go in here. Wonder if there's gonna be anything to read in here. Like, the bramble's really kind of scary in this game, but I don't mind it too much. What am I looking at? Control module. Not you. Launch module. About that. Probe tracking module. Probe tracking module. I think the probe tracking module may be broken. Alright. Well, did you stop? Get put away. What were you again? Control module. You'd love to see me play the DLC? You've never experienced it yourself? We might do that. Wait, is this the control module? Looks a little control-y. It's just amazing to have it be functional. Launch module projection stone. Okay. Launch module looks great. Giant steep projection stone. Where's this? Oh! Yeah, the gravity cannon down here. Like, that's all cool and everything. You gonna tell me things about the launch module? Mallow my better 50%, cause Sava is sending the last cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Kasava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see. Am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty that our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Given the orbital probe cannon, all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yeah, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can, and I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding the Elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Alright. So this thing launched a probe to try and find the eye of the universe. That makes sense. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. I've read this one before. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Let's see. Alright. Whoop. And here we are on the other side of things. What the heck? Well, this is an interesting contraption. I think I see how it works. This is the planet on the Hourglass Twins. Powers the orbital cannon. Cool, cool. Oh, hey. Cannon allied with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. What? 8 minutes, 16 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. But yeah, the DLC, I am interested in it. And honestly, it's kind of like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If I don't play it while this game is fresh in my mind, will I ever? Pew! Yeah. Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the probe. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. I think I'm reading these backwards. I'll read the next one top to bottom. Hey, that must be the module that's float. Get me back over there. I'm not done yet. Who put that there? Probe cannon damage report. Several structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. That's where we are. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum and space. Yeah? Probe tracking module missing. Hey. There's things to read down there. Alright. I mean, whoa! I was expecting, like, the planet's gravity for some reason. Dang it. Come on. Let me in the hole. I mean, while we're here, we'll check out the launch module. But really, I want to find the probe module. Probe tracking module. So you would be the launch module. Ugh. Hey, come on, man. Let me in there. Come on. Hold me back. Is there anything to do, see, or read? I can see into the control module. I've already been there once. Yeah, just as lovely as I remember it. You think I would like the DLC? I think I would. I'm not worried about it being too scary. I did get through all of Silent Hill 2, and that was kind of horrifying. Mallow, my better fit. Yeah, I already read this one. Probe tracking module projection stone. Where could it be? Oh no. Wait, what? It's in the core. Yeah, I've seen these pulsating veins before. It's in the core of the planet. Ooh, that's fascinating stuff. So we get to the core of the planet, we figure out what's going on with the probe. Oh, also fun fact, the title page of the Broken Pieces title slowly float away from each other. I did hear about that. I heard about that from Pirate Software. I heated a playthrough of this really recently. It's actually kind of what inspired me to do it. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because it wouldn't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is damaged or destroyed. But fear not, it's not destroyed, it's just in a planet. And this device is very broken. I think we have done all that we can do. Where is my ship? All right. Probe tracking module. It's in the center. Let us through. So there's this current. It seems very difficult to circumnavigate. Is it possible? If I come over here near the tornadoes. Let me in. I mean, okay, so this is where all the currents seem to be originating from. Maybe if that's the case, on the opposite side of the planet, we can get through them. Right? Come on, is there a gap here? Feels like a gap. What if I just follow the current? Like if it originates at one location, maybe it stops at another. I'm already pretty pleased that I seem to be able to fly underwater. Boy, it is hard to tell if I'm moving. Am I missing something? There's the jellyfish. I feel like I'm gonna need their help. Like, check this out. Into the eye of the hurricane, which might be originating this current. Maybe if I dive here, I can get down beneath. It's looking like no. Alright, well that's the North Pole. Go from the top. Underwater equals outer space. What? What are you telling me? It sounds like you're telling me to get a good running start. Is that it? Is that the secret? Let's see. Fun fact on the wait, no. I already read that once. Nyum! Go from the top. From the top. Oh, okay, I think I see what you're saying. So I find a place where the currents converge, and that would be this guy. And I go into this guy from up top. Please? That's not quite it either. Or maybe it is. Who am I? Wait, hang on. Where's the center? There it is. Not quite, no. Alright. About to give up on that strategy. There's the special cannon. It has something to do with the hurricanes, but can't remember the whole trick. Alright. Oh, that must be Gabro's ship. Neat. Let's see, I went there, I read the recording. I don't think there's anything more there. I wonder if the lightning patterns have anything to do with it. And also, there's this area. There was an asterisk next to this guy, implying there was something I hadn't done. And maybe it's go down below here? No. Have I read this? Finish building the cannon. Send it to orbit, but don't. Okay, cool. What I'm wondering is if I can, like, fire this thing, you know? So that might be the trick. I think I've read everything there. Such a mystery. Alright. I'm gonna ignore the center of Giant's Deep and maybe find more information somewhere else. Or heck, maybe we can hurry and catch the probe before it goes, probe module before it goes into the water. Kinda doubt that. Like, I imagine it just gets sucked in instantly. Alright. With that said, there's a couple things I can think of doing. There's exploring the quantum moon, wherever it may be. Like right there. Because we haven't seen it. While it's in orbit of this planet yet. Just have to check. You don't have the info to solve that yet? Yeah, it's fine. Like, we still have stuff to do. If we get, like, super stuck to the point where I can't think of anything to do, then I might have to ask, some help. What is... Here's an interesting looking planet. So the quantum moon kind of mimics the planet it's on, which would make the brittle one seem like a great place to be, because if this one falls apart, maybe we can get in to the North Pole from the underside. Maybe there's something cool to read in here. Yeah, see, check it out. These are all the places I've been. Cheese Rock. There. Is the thing I haven't discovered. And looking at the stalactites and stalagmites here, it's got to be on the Hourglass Twins. I mean, there's only so many planets to begin with, but at least I wouldn't have to go to the Bramble to find that particular mess. But where... Call the rule of quantum entanglement. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Sometimes it's around the Bramble, too. Quantum entanglement. Alright, I want to check out the quantum moon while it's around the Bramble. I feel... And we want to check it out while it's by the sandy glass. Because if I try to like hop over there, it's gonna disappear again. Maybe that's alright. Need to learn more. That's been the nature of this game. I learned so much so fast. Are you okay? Stop that. I need to check my logs here. What's new? Solemn Shuttle. Neat. Twin designs, brambles, ocean depths. Maybe that'll give me a clue. Let's see, zoom in. See, the construction yard tells me there's more to explore there. So what have I missed? Southern Observatory I've never been in. The ocean depths. Feldspar found a way in. Yeah, sounds great. The island of thorny vines appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here or heading off to the dark Bramble. Yeah, sure did look like that. The subsurface energy readings. That's one of the things I want to find. The Hanging City has something for me. The Black Hole Forge I haven't solved. The Lake Bed Cave. Wandering Rock was first spotted in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twins North Pole. A Lomei named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twins North Pole. North Pole. That's what I'm hearing. If we go there, we can try to figure out how to disappear like what's-his-face did. That will get us the law of quantum entanglement, probably. Because it has to do... Wait. With the quantum caves over there. Alright? So we gotta go... there. So many questions. Southern Observatory. Oof. Oof. So many things to learn, I don't even know where to begin. Alright. Side note, have I played Baba Is You? I have not. Where's the comet? Are you the comet? To be honest, like, Baba Is You didn't seem that great. Like, I understood the gimmick. You, like, move words around to solve puzzles. It looked fun enough. But I feel like it would lose its shine real quickly. But I could see it being a very fun game based on your appreciation for this game. This game is just a lot of puzzles. But what I like about this game is I don't know if you have to solve all the puzzles. Just like a few core ones. Oh, hey there. Easy there, ship. Yeah, I think we're too late. Please take me back to the comet. Are we heading for the sun? I mean, like, it seems like the trajectory we're on. Is it? The sun is a deadly laser. It is true. But, like, if you get close enough, it melts this ice. And I know the comet gets real close real early, but I don't think we're heading back there. Alright. We could go to the Southern Observatory. Yeah, you don't think you have to figure out and understand everything just enough. Yeah. The fun part about my playthrough is because I haven't figured out the one important thing, I feel like I ended up exploring just about everything. Like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna, like, really solve the mystery of the interloper before I solve the mystery of this whole thing. Are you the... What are you? You're Giant Steve. That's what I thought you were. Could explore the brambles some more. But I think Southern Observatory is what I want. I don't know if it's going to give us super helpful information. It might help me understand how the forge works. I've also never been on the moon that shoots fireballs, but it just doesn't seem like a fun place to be. Alright. Come on. Come on. Give me energy. Give me life. Give me the ability to control where I'm going. I seriously do not see a path. Aha. But this might be it. Okay, fine. I'll land over here. Come on. Get me the heck out. Perfect. Then I can just baby jump my way over to these. Haha. Okay. So it's death. It's death all over. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Watcha. Hey. Alright, we're looking good. There's so much that has to be done at a certain time in the loop, otherwise it won't work. Yeah. I've seen a few things like that. There's a lot that doesn't. Like, it seems like most of the puzzles on the Giant's Deep don't need to be done at a certain time. That's not entirely true. There was a point where I needed her to get into, like, the statue lab. Come on. There we go. Woohoo. Tell me the secrets of the Giant's Deep. Cassava's construction yard has been using cyclones in the Giant's Deep to lift the orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happens. An update, it's now clear that there are two types of cyclones. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. There are cyclones in Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters below the current. Gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring the Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make the model. Counterclockwise. Huh? Alright. So clockwise and counterclockwise. Counterclockwise, clockwise, And I want counterclockwise, right? Most rotate clockwise. And so I want counterclockwise. This is going to be fun. I know the mystery now. Show me a thing. Show me the cyclones. Well, darn. And let me guess, if I put the projection stone over here, it's going to tell me the same thing the gas giant does everywhere. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe components into orbit, and one somehow sank beneath the current. Ah. Sorry, I should be reading. This would convince me not to try to recreate the phenomenon using other cannon parts. But we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projectile portal. If I visit the observatory, will you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, you'll be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Neat. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight through the core. Neat. And I can walk out that way, but there was a staircase. So while I'm in the neighborhood, why don't we see what's up here? For one, it's beautiful. Model of the, what, the Hourglass Twins? Orbiting around the sun. Can I activate all of them? Hey! I'm trying to read. Alright. What is that? That one's, what is it called? Timberhearth? Timber Hollow? Timberhearth. There's the Brittle Hollow. That's where we are. There's Giant's Deep, being giant and deep. The Bramble is way over there. In the eye. Show me the... Whoa. The eye is flipping the heck out. Yeah. I can see why you'd never be able to get on that unless you followed the quantum moon. Hey man, get back up there. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Oh. So that's not an accurate description of what the eye is doing. We just can't find it. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around the star's system's sun. That would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Atlar Rock and both the more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any signal of the eye's, or trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Isaba, how can you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to this star system. Yes, I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. It is neat, though. Kitty, hop on up. Ow. Kitty. Can you meow into the microphone? Let everyone know you're here. Or bite me, that's just as cool. Ass bud. How should we our methods change as we continue to search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, but what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape the gravity's pull. Giant Steep would also be a good choice. It's the furthest from the sun and would provide the best angle for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around the Giant Steep. As we couldn't find the eye's signal using different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. Okay. Malo's idea is clever, but we have an idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution to that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology we're developing? Is it quantum entanglement? That's a thing I need to understand. You're looking a little red, Moon. It is quite beautiful. Alright. You are the counterclockwise. Send me into the deep. It refuses. Alright, I think we've learned everything there is to learn about the Southern Observatory. Kitty. Yeah, my kitty was here. He didn't want to hang out with me very much, though. You know who we should talk to? What's his face? He's down there somewhere. I'm not gonna lie, the banjo is like my favorite instrument. It's definitely my favorite in this game. There's just not enough banjo jams in my life. Where are you at? You down there? Yeah, I can make that jump in my sleep. Whoa. Ugh. Easy peasy. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Well, I guess that means I've been out here a while. Well, this is Britter Hollow, but you probably know that. What you doing? I'm here in the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody I'm out here. You want to know how I got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's been dumb luck that I landed somewhere where my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being, sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. Hey, I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Saw the Hanging City. You visited the Hanging City. Oh, gosh. How was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Lomei settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was the most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to the Lomei, though? Maybe they needed the black hole for something? I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I saw the Sunless City on the Ember Twin. You mean there's another Lomei city inside the Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city. I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. My gosh, the Lomei sure were ingenious building an entire settlement underground in the Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Lomei, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system since Lomei writing can be found on other planets too. Hey, I learned something. I found Lomei writing about the quantum moon, a pilgrimage to the quantum moon. The Lomei mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writing, so it was clearly very special to them, and special enough to make the trip there by themselves. Sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how the hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Lomei journeyed to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult. I learned something. Actually, never mind. Okay. See you later. Hey. Yeah, that's all I got. Well, last pieces of the Brittle Hollow seem to be collapsing. You can see the sun down there. Sorry, did the sun disappear? Ah, there it is. There, now it's bigger and brighter than ever. How great for everyone. Eat a marshmallow. Dark! That was good. All the marshmallows are nicely toasted now. Alright. So, I know how to get into the Giant's Deep now. But I want to explore the comet. Like, I feel like it's important. I don't know, maybe they're about the same level of importance. Where's the comet? Interloper, right? I want to interlope. Are you the comet over there? You sure are. Odds of me getting there and not falling into the sun pretty slim. But I'm gonna try. If the gravity of the interloper is enough to keep me on the surface, we might be okay. Don't fire the retro rockets. Get me in there. We don't have time for this. Full-on collision. As hard and fast as we can. You seem to be having difficulty stopping. There we go. Hey, would you look at that? We did it. Alright. Here's the sunny side. Not this way. Whoop. Like, there's no way I'm too late, right? Like, am I standing in the wrong spot? Gave it like 0 seconds. The ice feels low. Is something off? Have I lost my mind? Waiting? That's all I'm doing? Okay. Yeah, here we go. Alright, the ice is melting. I might be too. I think the way in is over here. Stop! No! It's not fair. Come on. I haven't lost it. I'm losing it. Come on. We're getting closer. I'm heading towards it now. Possibly breakneck speed. I need to slow down. Come on. Too fast, too fast. Come on. Oh, I am definitely gonna die here. Gotta be careful with the fuel. Need to get on my ship. I don't even care if I land on my head. Come on. Fuel level critical. Yeah, that's great. I'd like to not use any. I need to get to the ship. Ugh. Hey, I made it. Whew. Alright, we're good. Perfect. I'm sure it's all frozen over again now. It definitely feels that way. The crack is like right here. This is the crack. Alright. And I don't think it passes near the sun again. At least not for a very long time, if it does. And so, you know what that means? It means it's time to go to the Giant's Deep. Yeah. Alright. So, I still feel fairly confident that we can interlope. Just as planned, right? Well, it's a miracle we survived it all there. But I'm feeling like we can get into the interloper. Like, right as the day starts. We just need to land and find the crack before the ice melts. Alright. Here we go. Look, I got two. This one is spinning clockwise. This one spinning counterclockwise. And to keep me from getting electrocuted, I need your help, Mr. Jelly. Please, take me with you. I'll wait for you to come back out. You will come back out, right? Wait, there's the jelly. Come on. Let me get in your belly, jelly. Please, 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 please. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Alright, well, not you then. We won't wait around, we'll get this one. Is that jelly coming up from the surface? That might be my bet. That might be the play. I get inside you. For too long. You gonna electrocute me if I touch you? He says yes. Okay. Cool, cool. I'll wait for you to cool down. Remember, don't eat the jellyfish. That is true. You don't want them to be the last thing you taste before you die. Hey. Calm down. Be slightly less electrical for a little bit. Maybe I have to get in from the butt? Or maybe you're maintaining your charge from the core. I have to go in through the butt. think we're in. There's the module. Got my flashlight on, I think. It's dark down here. Alright. Where is the door? There it is. Don't forget to hydrate, sir. You've been playing for quite long. I have been hydrating this whole time, but I will have a drink as soon as I experience gravity again. It's not wise to drink and fly. Alright. Hook me up. Ah. Ah. Lovely in here. But yeah. I normally have a pretty good hydration routine. The launch module. Hey. What's it like in space, dummy module? Pretty dumb. Have I read this one? The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. We won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Right, not. Yeah, we read that one. Alright, let's see the view from the Ash Tower. What the heck? Alright. The memory dome. Ugh. Getting kind of sick in here. So is that thing actually on the Twin Hourglass? The Ash Twin Project is almost prepared to receive probe data from the orbital cannon. Rami is adding finishing touches here. Are you in the orbital probe cannon? Well, we're ready. So the probe tracking module there. On the other appendage. I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and the crew's moral authority. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send the alert directly to you and Rami. Okay. So it sends the information back to what? The lab? I've been to the lab. I read everything there, right? So have I learned nothing from this trip? That can't be. Receiving data from probe 9318087. Visualizing current trajectory of 93817. Alright. I imagine I'm about to learn things from this device. Okay. This is all the probe data. Oh, my goodness. You've launched 9 million probes. And one has found the eye of the universe. Retrieving previous probe launch data from the Ash Twin. The number of probes launched, 9,318,087. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9,318,054. Alright. Cool. But what does it say? So the Lomei would have never survived long enough to figure this out. Retrieving stored coordinates from the Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Are you coordinates? Oh my god. Sorry if you get motion sick. I don't know. Part of me feels like I should write that down. Allen wrench, broken hourglass, N. Thank heavens this is not in VR. Oh, this would be a sweet VR game. If you like painting your room barf. Alright, have I learned everything here? What's up? Your eyes are open. So Feldspar is living through the time loop as well, and this is his special statue. Who's the other guy? Gabbro. He found one that activated in Giant's Deep. Oh, which we are at currently. Oh my god. It's in your ship's log. I kind of figured it would be. I didn't think the game would be mean enough to force me to memorize. Those, because like if I had to come back here, that would be somewhat of a hassle. Alright, so now I gotta ride a jellyfish out of this mess. So keep your eyes out for the color orange. As I moonwalk around here. Is there anything on the surface of this core? Like some kind of note from Feldspar, like, dibs. I mean, I could meditate myself to death too, that's an option. But I am a little curious here. Like, I feel like I haven't really learned anything. Like, did I get any new information down here? I think I'm getting to the point where I'm learning the same thing from different locations. Aha! There's our way out. I'm coming. Like that I'm getting distance from my ship. That implies we're coming out. Have we traveled a safe enough distance? Maybe. Just in time for the universe to explode. Arrgh! I'm coming, ship. I don't think I'm gonna make it. That's a lot of meters. But hey, we've really explored just about everything. And I think the key to ending the game is getting to the North Pole, the Ash Twin, and figuring out how to disappear. Hey, ship. You're on the other side of the current. What are you doing there? We gotta go, man. Woo! Ah, that was fun. All right. That was a pretty productive life. We almost got to hang out on the interloper. In fact, that's exactly what we're going to do right now. Marshmallow in, cook, eat, done. I have to eat a marshmallow every day. And we hop on the ship, we head immediately for the interloper. Which is way out there. Not the sun. Come on, get me there. We might be getting a little too close to the sun, but I think we're doing good. We're heading at it at thousands of meters per second. And immediately we begin to slow down. And there's the crack. That's exactly where I want to land. Good Lord! Welp. We made it. We can drive it home with one headlight. Alright. There's the sun. I almost feel like I have time, but I don't want to risk it. I'm just gonna stand right here. Because part of me feels like maybe I caused a fuel leak on my ship and maybe I'm going to die. Trapped here forever. Here we go. We're getting closer to the sun. And listen to some banjo music while we wait. wonder what they all sound like together in concert, you know? Has the ice begun to melt yet? We're getting closer to the sun. Gravity is currently 0, which I think means the sun's got exactly a counterforce pulling me towards it. I need this ice to melt like now. There we go, let me in. Alright, yeah. There's Ghosty Death. There's Death down that way. Go on. No Death down that way. Make sure I'm going the right way. That is Death. What is it though? All Death. What if I go up here? Stop. Stop taking me places. There's Death. Cool, cool. There's Death. Also Death. So I guess up here. We're doing stuff. Hey, my man, you are not as quantum entangled as your other dead counterparts. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source of what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. Never encountered anything like this casing. But it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. The matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagine. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. The pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about the alien matter, the better our chances to survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct a shelter somehow. Now, Poke. A shelter. Ghost matter. Does... This casing ruptured. How about that? So the ghost matter. I get the feeling that the interloper crashes into the sun and causes the explosion that kills us all. And so, maybe if I stop the interloper, I can save everybody's lives? Does that sound accurate? Looks kind of like a flower. That it does. I want to explore a little more, but I'm worried there's like ghost matter everywhere. There's ghost matter in the hole. There's a little ghost smattering in another hole. There's multiple holes where there's ghost matter. Is that what I'm reading? Yeah, hole 1 and 2 here. But the rest of this place is safe. Yeah, it seems that way. Oop. That's one of the holes that cause instant death. Let's go through the crack that doesn't. Ugh. Terrible loss. Those Poke and Pie. People who died. And then there was their BFF outside by the ship. I think that's the sound of the ice wrapping me up in here. That's my theory anyway. So what can I do? The eye called the Lomei here to this universe, right? And I wonder if it's because the eye has some... Well, that's fun, but hey, go down there for reals. Will I die that way? Alright. Will I die that way? Yes. Will I die that way? Yes. So it's really the one way. Yeah, Poke and Pie are the ones who died down here. Let me just double check. Pie. Clary. Yeah. And Clary is in the shuttle. Poke and Pie. Pumpkin pie? Mmm. Delicious. Huh. Like I hear... Oh, the ice is cracking. Oh no, that means we're about to fly into the sun. Oh shoot, I gotta get up there. It's a little hot. Where is my ship? Oh, it's probably in the sun. Well, I guess that's me done. Well, it's nice that they let me back out. Alright, let's check out the other side. I want to see the shuttle. And kind of refresh my memory on what was said back there. Alright, but good to know that the comet passes by the sun multiple times. Clary, yada yada. Yeah. I've done all I can from here. I think it might be time for me to die. Is there any planet within range? Show me the sun. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Let us meditate until we die. No, that's boring. Let's suffocate flying into the sun. There we go. At least I know my body will be cremated. But hey, we've done all the interloping. I'm running out of things to do. I haven't completed the vessel or the black hole forge experiment. But honestly, I'm not sure I know where to start on those. I think it's time to go to the North Pole of the Hourglass Twins. Find the dry lake bed. And figure out how to disappear myself. As you do. Do you think the North Pole means the North Pole of the red planet? Or the sandy planet? Because I'm thinking it means this planet, right? Also, I've never been to the center of this planet. Can't imagine it's the North Pole. Didn't seem like there was much going on down there. Okay, hang on. Come on. Come on. Up there. Get up there. Alright, North Pole. It's in the north direction, go figure. Oh, interesting. Is this the dry lake bed? The what? Where am I? Can't fit through here. I can definitely kill myself though. We gotta leave. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. That does seem like a dead end though. I'm a little curious though. Is this the place where I disappear myself? What am I doing? Good place to die fast? Oh, it looked like it. I do have many questions, though. And see any dead Lomei. What are they? Lomei? Lomei bodies? So that doesn't seem to be what happened to them? What is going down on right around here? I think I saw a blade of grass in here. There's a secret around here, and I'm gonna uncover it. The secret is sand. Go figure. I think this pillar might be hollow. If I can find a way inside it, that would be neat. That's my theory anyway. Oh, also I'm dying. Oh no. Alright. Perfect. Give me air. Go on, shirt. Tell me about stuff. Found something. Actually, never mind. I have a question for you. How dangerous is it? Well, no. I don't have new information. Is there a secret passage somewhere near the top of this thing? Here's some grass. Yeah, if we go in to here, there's something very interesting, right? There's like the big fat quantum rock. Oh, not that way. Where am I going? That's not the way. Have I taken a wrong turn? I don't know if I've been this way. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the wake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed, several days ago, and I don't know. We're unable to find any trace of him. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know how much air when he disappeared. Help us recover Coleus. Okay, but Coleus. Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? Plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Melray and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed the rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. Alright. Yeah. Hello. Weird rock. Teleport rock. Teleport with me on you. One thing I could do is make sure the rock is not here. So like I make it very obviously not here, and then I can guarantee it's in the bottom. But then what? And they did say the cave at the bottom of here. Like, so it's got to be the cave we were just in, right? But there was like nothing I could do fast enough. Like, I feel like I would need to find a place with a large enough opening for that rock, right? Am I getting north and south poles confused? Red's north, I think. It's gotta be. Let me just double check the South Pole. See if it looks like a dry lake bed down there. Hey, oxygen. Don't mind if I do. And this is a cool place to observe things from. And there's that platform down there on the sun. I don't know how easy it is to get there. Are you currently telling me where the quantum moon is? And something sometimes has a moon. Yeah, they all do be like that. Sure. Clearly the Lomei, yeah, yep, astronomical observers. We've established this. And I assume I've read this one. Quantum moon locator is functioning. Neat. I heard music. It usually means this planet, the sun's about to explode, right? Has it been 22 minutes? The quantum moon is on the bramble. But I don't see it. See it. Now I don't. Go on. Appear on the bramble, please. I want you to be on the bramble, quantum moon. I don't think I can make it happen. No, we'll just keep an eye on the bramble and sometimes check to see if the quantum moon's there. But for now, maybe there's something more to the sandy planet. Push me back down. Stop it. I'm coming. Oh God, my legs. Alright. We're gonna go to the sandy planet. We'll take the ship. There. Okay, hang on. I need to land... nicely. The sun's definitely about to explode. This place looks a little familiar to me. I've seen you. What is your secret? Like, you're just a door out. Ow. There's something about this planet I don't think I'm getting. Like, this looks like a teleporter. But it's not teleporting me anywhere. There's a mystery to be solved here. I've read all these. Is all time and space over yet? This. Okay. I get it. Each one of these towers represents one of the planets. This one represents the giant steep, because it looks like a cyclone. But what's so special about it? Hey, dead guys? You know, what's your deal? Have I read this? Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Yeah, I've read that one. Right, and I've fought my way through this. I got to there, and I read whatever that was. Was there something in there? Yeah. Oh, don't send me away. Okay, yeah, and this place represents the Brittle Hollow, or Timberhearth, I can't decide which. You are Timber Hollow, right? Like, or no, Brittle Hollow, because you got the parts up high and something like hanging down below. And then here we have Giant Steep. I think somewhere along this bridge. Probably on the other side. Ouch. Yeah, here's the tower that represents the planet we're on, the Hourglass Twins, right? Whoop. Hang on. But, like, what about it? So I know these towers represent planets. But what good does that do me? Like, are they just symbolic? Or do they actually do something? I'm not convinced they do anything. If I go this way far enough, I think I see the sand tornado. Oh, the sand is gone. Woo! All right. So here's the new plan. Rush into the underground cave in the northern lake bed and just desperately try to find the quantum stone. Because somehow it can make us disappear. Marshmallow. Yo, let's go. Speed run. There in a hurry. Not you. The other Ash twin. The Ember twin. Okay, hang on. Switching the manual. Yep, we're good, we're good. Buckle. Alright, where's the cave? There we go. Can we get in here before the sand? We're almost certainly going to die, right? There's a way. Okay, hang on. Go on, regenerate faster, please. Okay. So I gotta jetpack hop from one to the next. Which I seem to be able to do. I don't want to go through here. Cacti, I'm gonna die down here, aren't I? Wait, what? Ooh. It's getting a little quantum in here. Ow! God. There we go. A little tricky. Don't you disappear. Well, let's see. If you've come here and looked for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. It's been missing for 2 days now. But what happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. When I lit again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Coleus and I observed the unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I was unsure if this is relevant. I unlit my lantern. I'm sorry. Okay, okay. Rock's gone. Ah. Aha. Okay. I see. Where am I now? Ah, back here. But where is this? Won't you tell me, Coleus? How curious. This rock took me to a new location. Wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became a quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems to be the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring this to my mentor here to see. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melray is here now. We theorize that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, they begin, and explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with the quantum object and they move together. Friends, Coleus has now discovered a new quantum rule. He has promised that me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. We did it. We've learned the rule of quantum entanglement. Also, seem to be trapped here. Alright. Where is this? Ah, this place I like. Okay, we know all of the quantum rules now. I believe this is the way out. Oh, and come to think of it, didn't we park our ship down there? I wonder if it came up with the sand. It did. Thank you, ship. But let's not waste any time getting you the heck out of here. Whew. All right. This has taught me something. And I think we encountered a similar large rock structure over here on the timber hearth. Where exactly, I'm not entirely sure. It has been a while. Maybe it was in here? No, that was the miney area. I think it was here. Come on. Somewhere around this area? It seems familiar. Well, here's a quantum rock. Doesn't really help me much. And now it's gone. Across old bark, the quiet shade, it's always dark in the ancient glade laid across the old bark. The old bark. Have I been launched into space? Ouch. Where is the ancient glade? Across the old bark. I feel like I've seen something similar. And I think that might have been somewhere around here. Is this the ancient glade? Doesn't feel any ancient over here, but this area gets kind of dark. It's over on the other side of the bridge. Good lord. Ah. Me legs. Oh. Some ghost death. Through the hollow log. Hello, hollow log. But you're not quantum, are you? The log doesn't disappear. I believe there's a painting somewhere. Mural or something that I saw earlier. This guy. Lomei came, hung out with it. Like, was it here? Is it you? There's no opening in this tree. There's just something that's not quite clicking about this puzzle. Like, I see this picture. There's a crevice. I think it might be the cave that they went to do their little mining expedition, right? Oh, come on, let me up. So, like, it looks like a hollowed out tree in that image, but I think that might be an actual cave. Because it is going to be dark in that cave, right? Because, you know, it's a cave. And if I can find... come on. Let me out. Really now. Come on. Okay, I'll walk. Boy, that is lodged tight. I say that as it moves of its own volition. Alright, we can make this jump. This was not where I needed to go, was it? This crevice, maybe. You alright, game? Froze up there for a second. Yeah. This is the Lomei crack. plenty of lights. But it's still real dark in here. Quantum Rock, are you here? Oh, this is the top of the elevator. Got it. I mean, I can jump down there. And I think I might. Maybe one of these holes is an actual tunnel. Both of these launchers seem like the same thing. They kind of do. Alright, launch me. I'm down. Not seeing quantum rocks down here. It is a very dark place. I'm not sure it's gonna have what I want. Ash Twin Project, yeah. What about quantum rocks? I have screwed this up. Come on. Launch me up there. Okay, if this isn't the place, if this isn't the ancient glade, also, maybe it is? What's going on down here? Oh, stuff. Hey, that's us. Lomei found us here. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for native life dwelling in some of these caves pool. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate if mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species? We'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe, Coleus. It says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools when you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them during a rest, and ours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Probably looks at things. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Milleray, told me about from when our clan used to travel across the universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. Hey, that's us. We're adorable. Oh, hey. Where am I going? Semi-aquatically. Ah. Is this why I don't... I wonder if I don't actually require air. Also, I think I know where I'm at. I think I'm under... I think I'm under the main village right now. So I'm going to continue going on. Where am I going? Through all my exploring. I had no idea this was here. Shoot me up. Beam me up. Okay, beam me back down. This isn't where I want to be either. Oh, God! Ah! My legs! In retrospect, that may have been my fault. But it's amazing to think I might be able to discover something on the main planet that I missed before. Oof. Gulp. Hang on. Let's grab my space suit and then explore. You left to do laundry and came back to immediate death? We found exciting things beneath the surface of this planet. I'm trying to find like a quantum rock in a dark place. Ugh. And yeah, okay, so we took this current, it whipped us up out here, and I recognized all this garbage here. We took this tunnel, which winged us by all these guys. Whoa! Okay, cool. And that shot us out the North Pole, apparently. Well, not the North Pole. Someplace cold and frozen. Get me out of here. Please. I just want to continue my journey. Maybe some of these geysers don't fire as often. There we go. Nope. Stop it. Alright. Well, at least I know if I fall in this one, should theoretically be good. There we go. Here we go. And this is the one that launched me out and murdered me before. But I want to take this way. I'm trying to discover someplace new that you can only reach through these things. And once again, I have not found it. Okay, but We're learning. Come on. Oh, I didn't make it. Shoot me out. Show me where I am. Or maybe I go up that way? This isn't where I thought I'd be. It's still pretty neat. Okay. Oh god. Hey. Did not die. Excuse me. I just want to check out the 0G cave real quick. What I need to do is find a dark spot with a quantum rock. And I think we might be able to find one in here. Theoretically. Alright, this is all still broken, isn't it? There's just nothing to do in here, right? It's just a cave. Tutorial cave. Alright. I thought maybe I'd gotten something wrong. I suppose if there was something, like canonically, our people would have probably found it. Where? This way. Alright, cool quantum rocks with lights I can turn off. I don't know, we might be able to do something with the quantum moon now. Because that was kind of the whole purpose, learning the quantum entanglement dealy. Just wondering, have I seen a big rock before? How about this glade? No, I've seen it. Alright, where are you, Quantum Moon? Show yourself. I think I see it. I think I lost it. Did I lose it? No, there it is. There we go. I've got a picture of it. It won't go away. Alright, Quantum Moon. So... hang on. Land. Please. Camera, the landing gear, and probably the cockpit. Oh, shoot, there was a shuttle, but I lost it. Oh. And here's this thing. So I can turn the light on in here. But I can't make it dark enough, I don't think. Where on this area can I make darkness? Maybe this is not the planet to do it on. Close the door. Close the door, you say. Ah, there it is. Can I close the door? So I'm on Timber Hollow. So I did teleport. Okay. Alright, now we just play with the lights. Oh my god. We're here. You recall the rule of the sixth location. I'm horrified as to what I'm gonna see out here. Okay, yeah, but... a lot of the sixth location means... meant I had to be at the North Pole, but... Alright. Hang on. Alright. We left, but we know how to go back. Where am I? Gotcha. Okay. In the grassy place. Timber hearth. If I recall the rule of the 6th location, we need to be on the North Pole when we teleport to the eye. Is that what I'm missing? Is what I can do. Let's use quantum imaging to keep the moon from disappearing. Ow, my legs. But I didn't go anywhere. In fact, I made it to the South Pole. Okay. Check this out. Let me close the door. Shut up the light. Turn the light on. We're on Gassy Giant. Here we're on the Bramble. What's it look like here? Metal. Alright, now that's left. Can we get to the North Pole from Brambleberg? Let me guess. Impassable, impenetrable wall of jerk. I mean, we're pretty close to the North Pole, but not on the North Pole. It's so close, though. Okay, I can almost taste it. If one of these were hollow, I could walk through, maybe. But I'm thinking there's no way through. Yeah, let's find our tower again. There it is. Right where we left it. Alright, so I haven't been on the twin, orbiting the twin on this planet yet. Or on this moon. So maybe Brittle we've done. Bramble we've done. Timber we've done. Here we are at the eye again, just to make sure. It's you. Squeeze. You're an invisible wall right at the door, aren't you? Okay. Because if I could quantum image that guy so that he stays in that spot, I could theoretically move the tower to a different location, and maybe I could appear on a different location and see the eye. Still there? Rock? Of course you are. Why would it be any different? Maybe if I started on the twins, like that might be the easiest way to do this. Doesn't seem to. Oh, right. I can't leave from here. Because I can't seem to force it to go there. You said before the Brittle Hollow before? You must have missed that? I did go there once, but I didn't check if I could go to the North Pole or not. I have been there. Yeah, here we are around the North Pole. Ew. Here we are on the South Pole. So my guess is the only way to get this to the North Pole is to get it to appear at the twins. I mean, I could just hang out here until the end of the universe. Like, the eye is very far away, right? What if I just live here? Forever. Oh, I got it! Not entirely sure how I died. But that was very interesting. Alright. I think we've solved the mystery, though. Like, I can't think of, like, anything else to do. Like, there might be another quantum rock in a dark place. It'd be real cool if there was. Alright. Need to find the quantum moon. There. Alright. Autopilots. You go inside because you know hollow? That is a good point. I didn't see a way inside. But that might be the trick. Speaking of tricks, boink. Nope. Keep us here. To the North Pole. Maybe. It's not this way. You did see the sand kind of moving away on this one. So maybe the sand level goes down a little bit. The opposite. It seems to be rising. Or am I hallucinating? Lowering? Very confused. Hey, man. Help me understand here. I'm here watching the Wander of the Suns. Yeah, you're on the quantum moon. Yep. As expected, you're on the South Pole. With the remainder. Why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole. As a child, I considered such unknowns to be sinister. Now, though, I can understand they bear no ill will. The universe is as we all are. I am ready. Yeah? Where'd I go? Oh, I recalled myself. Okay. Can I recall my ship? Where am I? Oh, I'm on Brittle Hollow. Nice. Take that. Get down there. Ah. Oh, neat. Oh, I see. I got it. Going the wrong way. Bloop. See you at the crossroads. Let's see, my ship is 7 miles that way. Do I have a plan to get there? No, but I think I found the smart way to the Southern Observatory. Oh, never mind. I'm going to space. Where's the Brittle Hollow? Like, it's nearby, right? Oh, it's way over there. Just 32 kilometers. That's fine, that's fine. Interloper's nearby. I could ride that near to my ship. Or I can get there super fast. Just meditate in space. Alright. So the sandy area didn't seem to help. Sorry, the Ember Hollow... No, the Ember Twin? The Hourglass Twin? Moon did not seem to be the key. So maybe you're right. Maybe Brittle Hollow is the place to go. Because getting through to the middle might just be the thing. Where was it? Let's see. You're not brittle. You're brambles. I have to observe it where it is first. There it is. We got it. Now, JC, I do need to ask, have you beaten this game before? Because I can't tell if you're giving us helpful hints or you actually just straight up know the answer. Alright. So, if we were looking for like a hollow portion, would be somewhere in between the North and the South Pole, I would think. Somewhere like square in the middle. Boy, I really beat that thing up, didn't I? I mean, there's a chance I'll need this again. I don't see any entrances. Alright, don't disappear, planet. So here I am on this planet again. There's sand under my feet. You've not played, you've seen others play, but you can't remember the details, like the hurricane thing. I see. Alright. So I need to get... Nope, stop. Get me down here. Sorry, the plants were interesting over in this general area. Like, if I could find a tornado... that could, like, thrust me under the surface of this planet, that would be neat. But I don't think I can. Aha. We might be in good shape. Because before, when I was on the Ember Twins, I couldn't go this far north because the wall was like around the halfway point. And would you look at that, here we are in the North Pole. We did it. We did it. I think we're about to see success. Alright, looking at the twin. Through this door is everything we've been waiting for. The answers to every question in the universe. The main one being, what the hell, man? Looks to be awfully quantum in nature here. Hey! You alright? Who are you? I mean, like, I know who you are. I see. Pick up the U stone. Eye of the Universe stone. Quantum stone. Pick up the Me stone. Pick up the Explain stone. Gotcha. You. Explain. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Lomei and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Can we? Okay. So... explain me. What the hell am I? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? I mean, that's a solid maybe. Explain the eye of the universe to me. Like, what the hell is this? There's a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, the uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, the uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse into a single possibility, but what would happen if the conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has been my clan's greatest question. Okay. Cool. Explain about the moon, please. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shard looks the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer that the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and the eye is in its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely to have any characteristics the moon exhibit are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards for existence are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, the moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way that the areas surrounding the quantum shards landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Alright, this is all quite neat. Identify the moon. This is the quantum moon, where we're both standing. Despite also orbiting the other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Yes. This all makes sense. Identify yourself. I am Solanum, the Lomei. My clan arrived at the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Okay, cool. You say that, but if you're you, who am I? Never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. I mean, I'd love to explain. Identify the eye itself. We will read everything. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it, the eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Well, that's all super neat. Here, man, you can have your stones back. They're very cool. I answered all your questions. Like your fingers. What am I doing? So that's the reflection of the eye that you're standing under. I'd like to see it a little more closely. That's us. Anyway. Well, I'm gonna go fly into the center of the universe. See you later. Okay, but what? This is all well and good. I've learned so much. How was I supposed to do that differently? It's the place where my spaceship is. At least I thought. My spaceship's probably floating out in space now, isn't it? Okay, I can't get closer to the north here. Alright. The bramble I can get very close to the north. So I can get myself back to the quantum moon. By simply finding the tower around the North Pole here. Cat just sneezed on my foot. It was wet. I appreciate it. There's lots of critters who don't sneeze on my feet. And it's less neat. Maybe check my ship logs? Maybe I do. But I'm not done hanging out at the eye yet. I want to go back there. This is fun, though. Why are you so hard to get to the twins? You're so hard to get to the twins because at your current location, you cannot spawn on the twins. Is that it? You've gone too far north. Or this is fine. I don't have to be on the twins. I have to be on one of the planets that can make it to the twins, which apparently this also is. Go on now. Thank you. Now, is that so hard? What if I head towards the South Pole from the other side? Does it matter? Is it all the same? I don't think I can explore anything in the middle. So this is all there is, huh? How you doing? You any older? Can't relate at all. Yeah, I just want a hug, man. Can we hug? Maybe kiss? Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. Is that cool? Did that do anything for you? Is there a way I can, like, check my time? Does the eye make sound? That's a good question. Quantum Moon sure does. Yeah, that's the only sound anywhere near us. What I want to do is stare into the eye of the universe as the sun explodes to see, I don't know, if it blinks. What happens if we die together, Solanum? Is it just me, or does the quantum fluctuations kind of go with the music? Alright, I don't see any changes. Not yet. I don't think we'd be able to hear the explosion from out here. Oh. So, would you look at that? I've learned. Made it to the quantum moon twice. We'll check the ship logs. We'll see what else there is that we could possibly do. And, yeah. Like, there are endings to this game, right? Reneo simulation, the Southern Observatory, the ocean depths, the probe tracking module, the ruptured core, the lake bed cave, the 6th location. What have I missed? The quantum shard. What, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? The Sun Station. That's right, I've never been to the Sun Station. Apparently there's still stuff in the Hanging City I haven't done. It's got to be the vessel. Ash Twin Project. Is it really... Really, what am I missing here? Okay. The Quantum Shard. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I think I either need to figure out the Black Hole Forge or visit the Sun Station. And my God, do I have no idea how to get to the Sun Station. Like, I'm fairly certain that any attempt is just going to end with me crashing into the sun. Knowledge has been gained. Knowledge has been gained. Like, we are very close to doing everything. There's the Sun Station. I target that in any way. Ugh. Yeah, I cannot get close to that. Have I tried autopilot? I couldn't find a way to lock onto it. Like, I can lock onto the sun, but it's just gonna throw me right into it. Right? Hey man, I've seen some shit. Let's see. I don't care. Sun's gonna go supernova. He's like, well, whatever. Alright, let's talk to Big Boss Man. Maybe he knows what to do. You gonna play or what? Gotten lost. Hey kids. To the observatory. Hey kid, how are you? Like, my biggest fear is that there's actually no end to the game. Like, you straight up can't finish. Hey yo. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you'd wish you'd seen it happen, huh? Me too. I'm even closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Found Feldspar. You found Feldspar? And they're in the dark bramble stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here as incredibly Feldspar of them. You're never really entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then, either. Still, we ought to fish him out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gosson and have him prepare a ship. It really should be Gosson who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. I guess I'm good. I actually feel a little bad. I shouldn't have ratted out Feldspar. Yep. That statue opened up. And of course, at this place. Is there a map of this planet? Riddle Hollow. Yeah, pretty cool. Oh, Eye of the Universe. Haven't been on the Atler Rock in a while. Maybe there's more to do there. There is an ending, I promise. Thank you. I did need that promise, that's all. How do I... Okay. So maybe I'm not getting to the sun station. Maybe that's fine. Oh, I don't have my jetpack. I guess I'll walk. Ah, but this is a lovely place. Oh, hang on. While I'm in the neighborhood, up there it tells me about the the different parts of this planet. One in particular I'm looking for is the ancient grove. I know my ruins are over there. The Quantum Grove crater. Geyser Mountains. Young Bark craters. So the Quantum Grove crater would have to be the one. And I've been there. I don't think that area gets dark enough. I'm not even going to think about it. We're going to go to the places where it says I haven't done everything. So the Sunken City or the Hanging City. Is it the Sunken City or Subterranean City? Underground City? That place. Didn't they ask to be rescued if possible? No, the opposite. They said, no rush. They said it was very hard being themselves. And that it was nice to have a break, and they were enjoying it in the bramble. Like, I assume, yeah, they don't want to die out there. But they were, like, in no hurry to get back. Wait, what's this? You know, I've never been to Hollow's Lantern. I don't know if that's a thing I can do. Like, it didn't really seem like a safe place to land. But hey, you don't have any better ideas? Let's fly into a volcano moon. Would you look at that? There it is. Okay, well, it's after 20 minutes the main planet will forget. That's what I'm thinking. Like, unless I hit the ending this run, I really did never actually tell any secrets. It looks like there might be things like landing platforms on here. Whoop. I don't think that was safe enough. Let me just zip by one of these active volcanoes. Can't seem to get in it. Hey, where am I going? Does this one ever fire? Sure does. I mean, surely there can't be anything to do here. Hang on. There's something to do there. Would you get a correct amount of speed, please? Having some difficulty. Let's go in. Oop. It's just so spinny. There we go. All right. Fair enough, but I can make it work. I'm gonna read what's in there. And it's gonna be the most important information in the entire game. The most important thing is now I have officially not ratted on Feldspar. And yet I also have. And so like I did the good thing and the bad thing and the other good thing. I'm playing all sides. Philosophically, I can't be in the wrong in any condition. Alright, where are you, Brittle Hollow? Ah, there you are. Let's go ahead and fly through this planet. We're gonna get in there. I think the volcano I want is this one on the bottom. Too fast. Too furious. We'll get it this time for sure. I didn't want to spend like 8 minutes trying to like get in there just to fail again. And so I rushed towards it a little harder than I probably should have. Get in there. Sounds like chaotic neutral. It's more like quantum neutral, really. Like, I've chosen every option, but the only option that matters is the one that happens when I survive. And so I can neither be good nor bad. Where are you? There you are. Alright, anyway, 3 of the volcanoes feel like they're along the same circumference. Circumference might not be like the correct term, but like they're on the same axis. And I feel like this volcano what I'm heading towards. It's the one that's a little off. What is happening? Am I getting pulled towards the planet? Here. The volcano will drift towards me. And if I can match the rotation... Am I alive? Well, I am. Increased solar activity detected. Yeah? Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommend. No kidding. You don't want to live here? Timberhearth projection stone. Wait, what the hell? Yeah? Cool. Oh no. Yeah, like I was worried I'd like walk off of that and into death. Friends in the Timberhearth mine. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Too close to the target. Well, I don't want to be too far from the target. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more of the Hollow's Lantern immediately. More ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have a updated estimate soon as to how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be slightly more than we initially... Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yeah, the idea of encasement, that's my supernova proof. That's supernova proof. However, briefly has kindled my curiosity. So if I can get on the sun, I could not die. Theoretically. Okay. Well, the thing about this is my ship was destroyed. Wow. Anything cool over on this side? I imagine that small explosion was my ship falling into the lava. Nope. Alright. We're going to the Hollow's Lantern because... there's still some things in the Hanging City I apparently haven't seen. Might have to do with the forge. There's a section of the forge area. Or maybe it's this area. Journey from here to the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of all the meteors, but hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Yeah, let's see, if I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Lomei path that starts across from my campsite, inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. Alright, so this area, huh? There's the building with trees growing out of it. Anything cool in there? Not just death. Death on all sides. Anything cool? Well, yeah, this is the room. The building. I don't know that I have gone from this angle before. Okay. Like, I think every single time I've been here, I've flown my thing directly into the planet. What is this? Oh, well, that was deeply unpleasant. I've made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on. And not how I'll eventually get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here. East is the gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down so I can refill my tank. Okay, and this is the map. Oh, is this where I came from? Maybe I didn't come from any of those ways? Gravity Canyon. East 400 meters. Okay, cool. The Hanging City is that way. What is this way? It's another way into the black hole. I think this is probably the way to, like, find Ryback. Which sounds delightful, but I think I want to start on, like, the north part of the Hanging City. Sorry, the upper part of the Hanging City. Because I don't know if I've ever even been on this bridge. Trying to remember if we just barely started this day, or if it's been a while and the sun's about to explode. There's a decent number of chunks missing here, so I'd say we're about to die. Okay. I think I've been here. Black Hole Forge District. Yeah, that's all the way up. The Eye Shrine District. That means so much more to me now. Okay. So I want to get up there. And how does one do that? Not that way. But maybe some kind of similar fashion. Rocket jump up there. Fight my way to the top. Maybe I raise the forge. Is that a thing I can do? I think I can do that from the Meltwater District, which might be here. Alright, yeah, that can go up. When it's up there, I can do stuff to it. But the thing is, how do I get up there? Like, I've got hunches. Bunches of hunches. Alright, let's see if we can get a little higher. If I hop on the forge while it's flying up, that might get me there. How's that for a plan? You can do this. Shenanigans. Forge controls, they sure are. Alright. Ready, set, go! Shoot. Where's the stairs? I can make it, I can make it. I can't make it. Okay, hang on. Doing it again. I think do it like this. The change in velocity might actually help us. Because it feels like there's a bit of a delay. No. 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 Oh god. So, I'm dying. Take me into the white hole. Oh, that's bright. Okay, fine. Don't take me into the white hole. Alright, we still got time. What did we learn this time? That we can't stand on the rising forge. Although I'm not 100% convinced that's true, I feel if we managed to get on the tippity top, we might have better odds. Hey, oxygen. We don't have any fuel though, so that's a thing. Hey, what are you doing? Get in there. Ah, I missed it. Oh well. I've still seen like so many of these teleporters. Like, there's a bunch of them on the twin hourglasses. It just never... They just never teleported me. Maybe there's something there. Something I'm missing. Okay. What's the sun look like? I can't see it. That's fine. Alright. This is great. There's the forge. Do they need a power source or something? That could be the case. Or perhaps I just didn't wait until the correct time of alignment. Alright, getting up there. Skippy hoppy. Whoop. Like, oh. And this whole place is falling apart, but that's a place to end too. Am I using the wrong black hole portal? Is there one that will put me on the underside? Oh god. Oof, that was very close to the end of me. Ooh. Thought that was also going to be the end of me. Alright. So here, we come down here. And let's say I've just never put this in the correct slot. Can I take that out? That sun's looking a little rough. Okay. All right, but consider this. I have an Ember Twin projection stone. I didn't realize that thing could teleport you back. If that's the case... Huh. I'm sure I've read this thing before. Yeah. This was like the lovely place where I could have a great view of the planet exploding. So, let's say I get my ship, right? And I take my ship and I flip it upside down and I thrust myself onto the roof down here. And I can't even see. Are those the forge cables? They look like the forge cables. That's beautiful. Alright. I don't know if I have a plan necessarily. But I've got a theory. Alright, we're gonna get back to the Ember. Not the Ember. The Brittle Hollow. Now I've got two theories. One, if we get to the city fast enough, we can get to the Black Forge District, Black Hole Forge District, before where is it? There it is. We can get to the Black Hole Forge District before the tower breaks, but my hunch is that the tower's broken before we even get there. Like, no amount of speed is going to make that better. And so... I feel like a better solution... What is this? I've never been here. It's a distress beacon. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We are incredibly fortunate. That's good news, at least. We heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3. No, I am unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of the falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. The planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? There's a way in here. There it is. Honestly, for as long as this has probably been here, like, it's in pretty good condition. Like, the volcanic moon has been vomiting on it non-stop, right? Escape Pod 1 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency system sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching Escape Pod 3. Launching Escape Pod 2. Now launching Escape Pod 1. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Well, debatable. Emergency escape hatch. Yes, please. Alright, platforms. Alright, fine. Platforms. Use caution, the black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. What if I do? Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Okay. Oh. What is this, like, walking on the weird surface of the moon? That must be the Eye Shrine. I could have swore that was lower? Given concerns about the settlement's stability, we should construct new, less temporary shelter. We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone's coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because of the Eye's signal. The Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. It's a wise plan, a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made, not by me. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that's what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Okay, cool. What if we use the gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Sounds like a plan. Skeep. Bop. Bloop. This is horrifying. Gonna go around this way. I'm terrified of, like, slight gaps in the road here. How about that? I guess we're not going back. getting tired. But you want to see me finish, so we'll see who wins. It's gonna be close. Oh, yeah. What the heck? Come on. Perfect. Exactly what I planned to do. Okay, but where am I? Feel like close to where I want to be. That's death. Not exactly close to where I want to be, but only I could control the forge from here. I think I've read all these. This is the classroom. Explanation of festivals. Yeah. Yeah, we've done this. We want to go up. So this is basically Majora's Mask in space. It is? I mean, a lot less action-y, but yeah. Is this the way I came from? Right. Like, I think this is the way I want to go. I just don't want to fall to my death again. I don't think I have a choice. We see a way I can jump on to the uppermost portion. I don't think so, but I can try. This would be the library, or the school. What's this game about? What is this game about? So, you wake up, you're an astronaut, the world explodes, and then you come back to life, and you relive the last 22 minutes all over again. And you can do them differently, you know, Groundhog Day style. And if you're lucky, you might just figure out how... Well, honestly, I haven't figured out how to not die yet. But there's some kind of ending. Right now, we've solved about every mystery this game has, except how not to die. I want to get up there. And what I see is a teleporter connected to like an upside down walkable terrain. So if I could figure out what teleports me there, I might be able to move on from there. Does that make sense? I think I've got an idea. But to achieve it, we need to be on the surface of the planet. The Mask game. Oh, you know what this one's about. Okay, that makes sense. Majora's Mask is a Legend of Zelda game. You're Link, And the moon is going to crash into Hyrule. And you've got like 2 days to achieve it. And if you don't, you start all over at the beginning. Majora's Mask wasn't one of my favorites. Like, a lot of people really liked it. But, I don't know, I was more of an Ocarina of Time guy myself. Okay. Ooh, interesting. It was interesting, though. Like, it's a fun concept. I think the main thing I had against it is you're child Link the whole time. And, I just don't want to be child Link. In Ocarina of Time, like, you still spend most of your time as an adult. Like, I've been a child. It wasn't great. As you can tell by my VTuber, like, I don't want to get young again. Like, I could choose to be anybody I want to be. Ooh, there seems to be a big lack of ground there. What was my plan? Oh, right. So, portals. Where is... There you go, guys, are the twins. I want to go to the Ash Twin. I think there may be a way to use the Ash Twin portals. If I could figure out how they work. Alright. Is there anything attached to here I can actually use? Because I haven't really figured out what the story with this contraption is. See, it's got a lot of power being put into it. I don't see anything I can do from it, though. Alright. Oh, come on. Let's have a landing. So yeah, check this out. Very Portal-like. Can you warp me to a thing? See, I'm thinking maybe because the sky portion is broken here, maybe not. But maybe we can find something that isn't. Thank you. what's going on? Alright. This is readable, but there's nothing to do here. The ceiling seems to be intact, though. Are you going to point me at the sun station? Like, I'm wondering if we just wait for something to line up here? At least this window seems to be the only one intact. I think it's about to point us at, like, the bramble. It's about to point us at a lot of things. Teleport me into the center of the sun. Oh god, it did. Nope. I'm not in the sun. I'm exactly where I hoped I would go. But boy, I didn't mentally prepare for that. Departure time, 1 millisecond after I left. Or before I left. Return warp status charge. Step on the warp receiver to activate the return warp. Neat. Black hole forge, won't you come and do up the stuff you do? Now here's the problem with me being here. I didn't actually do anything. Be cautious when near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. I'm not gonna fall, am I? Missing a thing. I am walking on the ceiling, and it's a little uncomfortable. Like, I think I have to stay on the path, or else I die? Whoop. Yeah, there we go. Black hole forge. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. That's the way down. Exit to surface. Cool, cool. This can't be everything. That's the exit of the surface. What's this? Ugh. Too small. Alright. Show me the surface. Ah, I see. Okay. It's all making sense to me. So what I gotta do is I gotta activate the Black Forge, then go to the Ash Twin, teleport to the Black Forge, hop inside it, and I don't know what happens after that. Perhaps death? Go on. We rotate around here. And towards that bridge area. With a little precision hopping. Nope. Ugh, broke my legs. We are definitely running out of time. So I don't think I'm going to be able to pull off these shenanigans. It'd be real neat if I could. Whoop. All right. Oh, good. It's still rotating. Let's see. Whoop. And I'm back. Alright. Let's try this again. Aha! Howdy, buddy. Need to get up there. Maybe I can do that? I just need to travel to like 3 planets in the next 5 seconds. I'm gonna be real, I don't see that happening. Well, that section of bridge fell. I got a good feeling about this one. Hey, my ship exists. Forgot where I landed it. Alright, we're in the Meltwater District. Yeah. So if we had time to do things, what we would do, go down here, activate that. Arr! And there would be time to get to the Ash Twin down there. Hey, what was that? There was something on the other side of the thing. On the other side, like, just to the right of the supernova. There was something. Maybe I'll see it there? Nope. Not really. Alright. But I've got a plan. We raise the forge, we teleport to the forge, and then we ride the forge? I don't know. Maybe we get something in the forge. Like a marshmallow. Who knows? But we have a plan. Buckle up. Come on. Drums. It's not on the other side of that. There it is. We're gonna do this. Speed run. All right. Come on. Squeeze down there. I know you can. Some hanging settlements. The actual city portion. Closer to over here. And I want to park right here on the bridge. Alright, so far so good. We on floor 2? We're on floor 2. We run down here. Raise the forge. You raising? Good. That's just grape. See what I did there? Shoot, where was the bridge? It was here. I almost got lost walking 10 feet. Alright. Now the matter of getting out of here. I could fly directly into the black hole. I imagine that would do it. But then I couldn't show off my sweet pilot skills. Come on. Ash Twin. That's the one. Wonder if that meteor or that comet's gonna run directly into us. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting flight. I think we need more sand to go. So while we're waiting for that, the volcanic testing site, the escape pod, the old settlement. There's more to do in the old settlement. Good to know. I was kind of hoping the old settlement would have been the unfinished business we had for the Hanging City, but it is what it is. The Black Hole Forge, though. I can't believe I still have so much to learn about the Brittle Hollow. Alright. Where the heck am I? This planet's hard to navigate when it's entirely sand. Oh, right. I've got the little compass on me. So the bridge is gonna appear here. In the middle. You just follow it around. Try not to get destroyed by sand. I hear sand coming to destroy us. Hello, sun. I'm doing great. We'll make it. I like to think I'm doing great. Like there aren't many mysteries I haven't solved. Earth says hello. Hello. Major Tom? See, another thing I think about the twinning here. Oh, hey. Is this exactly what I'm looking for? Oh, my face. What is this? The sun station. Is this... Okay, I'm gonna hurt myself, but... Ouch. Ouch. Hang on, patch it up, patch it up. Don't suffocate. Alright. Here's the thing. I've squeezed through there before. It wasn't easy. But I was thinking, that might have been the sun station location. And the vocation of the sun station location would be to the teleportation to the sun station. But that's just my inclination. I could be wrong on that one. I don't know, it's just another thing I want to check out. But, priorities. Let's try the forge again. I was like, I'm here, how hard could it be? It's pretty hard, turns out. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Hang on. You can do this. Do it a little better. There we go. There's the forge. And where there's a forge, there's a bridge. We'll go here, we'll raise the forge. And then what I'm going to do is recheck out the old city, the old settlement. See if I can't clear the little asterisk there that says I didn't do enough. And that should give the Ash Twin plenty of time to, like, abandon all of its sand. Right? Sounds good? Sounds good. I still feel like I can make this jump. Like, it's just slow enough to make me feel like I could. Alright, to the old settlement. Come on. You can do it. Away from the cables. Excuse me. I'm dying, but I can't use my hands to hit the mute button because I'm flying a ship. Come on, find a landing spot so that I can breathe. Good enough. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna step away for just a minute. Enjoy some sweet tunes. Boop. Alright, I'm here. And I didn't die. Alright, before this place gets destroyed, I need to find out what I've missed. Something to read, something to see, some clues or hints. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Lomei clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Been there, done that. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Okay, cool, cool. But what can I do with it? I mean, it's great. You know, I like it. A very nice looking eye. Okay. Hello, crystals. What do we have here? My brother wasn't in escape pod 1 with us. Was he in 2 or 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our land's greatest loss to be in vain. Alright. They're not dying. Not yet. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you're safe, Keek, wherever you are. Keek? Wonder if Keek was safe. Like, I know where 2 of the escape pods went. But Keek is like somebody we've never actually heard of. Oh. Okay, so the eye called you here. The bramble grabbed onto you. You launched off in all directions. Does that mean the vessel is in the bramble? I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe when we arrived. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Is the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation system were both well. So where did Escape Pod 3 go? It's still in the bramble. We've learned so much. We just keep learning. Excuse me again.